That was louder than last time. No, no, I was on time. I think. Yeah, no, I was on time. I was on time. God damn it. I was on time. I'm trying to figure out why my camera has like an extra glare today. Hold on a second. Yo, what's up, Spirit? What's up, Dylan? What's up, Corey? Give me 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know why it looks like that. Maybe that's a little bit better. Hold on. Yeah, for whatever reason, like I'm getting, I don't know. I don't know why it's to have like this weird ghosting effect. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Turn myself up, hard to hear. I don't know what's going on with my mic. It's been doing that a lot lately to where, like, it's super quiet. I don't know why. I know OBS updated, so maybe that has something to do with it. It could be just this mic is positioned in the incorrect way. Hopefully that sounds better. How does that sound? Better? Worse? Same? Because right now I do have myself turned up quite a bit. Sounds better? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So yeah, we're back with some more Silent Hill. We are roughly... What does this country come to? So we're back to more Silent Hill F. We are roughly, I want to say, 8 hours into the game so far. I'm having fun with it, although I will say the puzzles do make me feel stupid. So that's something I have to try and get better at. I believe we need to find, what, 3 keys now or some shit? So, hey, what's up, M6? I'm liking it so far. I'm roughly about 7 hours, 8 hours into it. It's been fun. I will say though that the last puzzle we did, which was the this opens up a certain door. Oh, interesting. So these symbols open up certain doors. Okay, that's gonna be fun to deal with. The last puzzle we did, which was the girl math puzzle, pissed me off because it didn't make much sense. I mean, I guess it did once you found certain pieces, but it still didn't make much sense to me. I wasn't a fan of it. But so far, I'm enjoying it. I like it. It's Silent Hill at the end of the day, and it's been a while since I've played a Silent Hill game. I will say, though, it's not as scary as I thought it would be. But then again, I am older than I was. Hello. Oh, I got stuck in a corner. Bullshit. Okay, well, that's cool. There we go. Just remember, 6 is you on the cipher key. That was hitting better than Carmen Sandiego. That shit, that part pissed me off. I still understand how the fuck 6 is you. That part still bothers me. I'm gonna have better luck using a knife in these small corners. Just because, it's gonna be really, really hard. We've seen a lot of horrors now, so you really don't get scared like before. Very true. Very true. I know the game doesn't really rely on, like, jump scares as, like, some other horror games, so, like, a lot of its, I guess, scare factor in horror comes from, like, the scenery, the environments and stuff like that, which I do like that type of horror. I do like the more psychological aspects of horror games and stuff like that. So I don't know. I feel like it isn't as spooky as, I guess maybe back in the past, but then again, I am older. these open up certain areas and stuff. Okay. And this seems open up. Okay. Yeah, atmospheric horror is great. I enjoy it a lot. Oh, is it not? Okay, it's another one, I guess, maybe? Okay, so I have some medicine, but not a lot. So I don't know if these things stay dead now. Okay. Okay, this little corner spot is fucking me up. Okay. I guess these things don't stay dead now. It looks like our way is still blocked. Okay. Well, that's good. That's fun. Alright. So I guess we'll try a different way then, since that way's blocked off. Been have a lot of back pain, went to the chiropractor, and that helped. Nice. I'm glad that it helped. Have you tried killing them harder? You know what you're right. Let me just smack them harder. So I don't know what these three things do. Put something in there. Okay. I do have a map, right? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be a map. Well, I guess I can pull these. Oh, okay, okay. So that should open up this door here. Okay. And then we're just kind of looking and figuring. Okay. Find a hairspray and a lighter. I fucking wish. Honestly, I wish. Oh, come on. How the fuck am I supposed to see that? Well, I might die here. Is there anything else in here? Let's see. Fully restores health stem and current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Alright, so we got some sushi. So it seems like this will open up... white doors. Okay. So I guess these things don't stay dead anymore. What items do I have? Look up. Yeah, I probably should. I keep forgetting that they can, like, stay on fucking walls and stuff. We have a first aid kit we can use. Which we're probably gonna have to use now because we got no health. Okay. Yeah, I fucking see you. That's that. So yeah, I guess my guess is they get back up after a while. Okay. This isn't creepy. Oh, know something. Watch the beginning of the game on another channel. Ooh, what I miss? What I miss? Or what did you notice? Divine water. Creepy little kid. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'll be the class president once again. I hope you can make it for another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I've always wanted to be the mom or big sister. Whenever I played house, I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things to excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my viewpoint, the purpose of class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. So yeah, okay. The doll we keep seeing that says "Don't trust the fox mask" is the same doll as our flashback at the very beginning of the game when we are talking to our sister. Ooh, so maybe it's our dead sister or some shit. I don't know why I pressed this. I don't know why I did that. I should have known better. I don't know why I'm touching shit. Been playing a lot of Stalker 2. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I wanted to show you a couple of clips of my gameplay. Bet. Put them in the Discords. I need to get back on Stalker 2. I heard they made like a lot of good updates. Ooh. Fox facing crest. Okay. Fuck. Down. Or our sister gone through some Silent Hill fuckery before us? Probably. God, I whiff so hard. We got one out of the 4 fox things that we need. So not a bad start. It's better now. Oh, and there's night vision really adds to the game. Yeah, which is really weird that I guess maybe I had a mod or something. Maybe I had a mod or something. I could have thought there was night vision in the original. Oh, hello. Bitch, you gotta stop whipping. I'm about to die. Stalker 2 is pretty good. It's definitely takes a learning curve. But it is a good game. Wait, what? Oh, she's trapped in a cage. Because almost everyone said it should have been there day 1. That makes sense. There might have been a mod. Which, I mean, yeah, definitely should have been there since day 1. I don't know why it wasn't, but hell do I know. Alright, so we got some more fate. Could get our sanity back. Don't have enough for any prayer. I need to check it back out. Greatly increases stun power when weapon durability is low. Well, that's good. Kind of sucks that the shrines don't heal you, but it is what it is. Okay. So, according to this, blue doors open and white doors are open. So what did this one open? This opens what? White doors and green doors. Okay. So let's do this. And then we will try and... I mean, I guess we can try going these ways and see, right? I think I'm understanding where I'm supposed to go. I do kind of wish these things stayed dead. Kind of sucks that they don't stay dead. So I need to open up a green door for this. That red door's blocked off. But the blue door should be open. So we should be able to go in this blue door. The girl talking a lot of shit for someone trapped in a cage spinned over lava in hell, right? Like, go figure all the shit talking you're doing. Alright, this seems like another puzzle or another fighting room. I really don't have any items, per se. Let me... Actually, you know what? Yeah, this is fine. Letter from Riko to Hinako. Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always looking out for you. From your best friend. Yeah, bullshit. I feel like she's the one also saying these things, too. Wow, that is not a lot of health for health pickups. That's almost not worth equipping that thing. That was pretty bad. Let's see. Might start as a journal store, became to call it a candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's here while the kids hang out. Shu and I decided this place was our Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. Yeah, Rinko's the one that pushed us down the stairs and wants to be with Shu. That's her. Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking, like, a lot of the rumors that probably started around me, all the shit talking, was from her, probably. Because, one, she likes Shu, and then two, like we saw from the last stream, that she used to write a lot of in the origamis and fold them up, but she would never burn them or throw them away. She would talk shit about us. So, it's very clear that she holds some animosity towards us because of her love for Shu. Well, we do know she's a two-faced she's two-faced as fuck. Very true. She lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning all my dreams of us walking home together will never come. Jesus, she is obsessed. I remember how organized everyone from class to go to Shirzuru, whatever. Took it after school. We chatted and we walked and we went our separate ways home. To walk to the store was painfully short. Still, just having a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. She is really obsessed with this guy. Jesus. Like, it ain't that deep. It is not that serious. it can't be that serious. Got some tea, which is good. Yeah, I don't think I have any other health items, but let me see. Stamina. I do have this, which refills everything. And this fully refills some health. Okay. So we should be okay for, like, maybe another fight. Well, pick up somebody's goddamn candy. Someone get this girl a fucking hobby. Yeah, her hobby's stalking. That's her hobby now, apparently. It's just stalking fucking Shu and pushing people downstairs. Oh, hello. Ah, bitch. Okay. That wasn't cool. So where's this little Wrinkle secret journal? As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they go home. It was just me. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting goes erratic and emotional. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. Dirty, damn, she called me a dirty little cockroach. That's some words. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else could join in on? Don't just go running off on your own little weird space war world together. Jesus. She is really on some shit. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Here, okay, so we already picked this up. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a little bit more information here. The handwriting from here comes erotic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats to a phone message to a sad friend? I am so kind. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's up, Crimson? What's going on, brother? We are diving deep into Rinko's mind, as she is obviously obsessed with Shu. She's crazy. She wants us dead, and she called us a cockroach. So, you know, standard stuff. But nice, hell yeah. Glad you got one for all. That's the gotcha mobile game you was talking about, right? You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes you realize how kind I am. Jesus Christ. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because whenever I look after you pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher or a parent or a pet owner even, from your Jesus Christ. Yo, this bitch is a bitch. But I know there's probably something that should be in here, right? I'm looking for an item. Here we go. Another fox coin. Bet. So one more. Okay. Yeah, she's a narcissist. So it seems like they at least don't linger on in here whenever we get coins. Alright. So now... Oh, Jesus. That is some creepy imaging. Okay. So the last door we have to open is the one back, I want to say, in this lower left-hand corner. I don't remember what the symbol needs to be. Brother must stop chasing bad women. Look. Look, I'm not trying to chase her. All right? I like, don't get me wrong, a little crazy's fine, but this is some psychotic shit. Like, this is some shit that I want no part of. We're gonna drop her in the fire. I think that's what's happening. I think we have to drop her to save ourselves. Which, I mean, she kind of deserves it. Alright, so what symbol is this up here? Wait, we can't open that door. Okay, so we can't open that door because it requires a symbol. Easy trade, she killed us later, earlier. True. I think it's a fair trade. Alright, so are any other doors we can go into? Okay, so it looks like the other door we can go into requires the green door to be open. Was this one green? I can't remember. Or is this one red? No, this one's red. Okay. Okay. So this one's green, I think. Fire in lots of places can be seen as purification. Perhaps you purify her rage to let her move on. Maybe. That would make more sense, honestly. You're probably right. That would make a lot more sense. This is Helen Hill. She's just gonna die. I mean, that's not far off. It is Silent Hill. It is a strong possibility. So I need to open up the white door. Wait. Wait. Okay, I think I understand. Maybe. Probably. Okay. Okay. So then, if we open up red, we can get through there through green. So we need this to be red. Eye for an eye type shit. So then we should be able to go through here, go through that door, then make a right. Make a right. Cool. Sup, bitch? Still haven't better way to hold that thing? Look. This is a 13, 14-year-old girl. I'm not expecting her to know how to hold an old ancient weapon. She's doing the best she can. She's doing the best she can. This should be the last door we need to go into. Which is probably going to be like the last boss. Or not boss, but like mini fight that we have to go through. And now we're in Rinko's room. So yeah, I think we're diving deep into like her psyche. I don't like the way that sounded. Crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up probably says behaving. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is, what do you think? The letter hinted abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts, Rinko. So definitely these are letters written to Shu. I don't know if she ever delivered them because they've been crumbled away and tossed, so I doubt she ever wrote to Shu and actually like delivered the letters. I mean, she's on to a good start, pointing in away from you and hold that pitch like a spear. I mean, hey, the spear is the most easiest weapon for anybody to use. It makes perfect sense to how to use a spear. Pointing in goes in bad guy. Because I think this is what Nagakiba, I think is how you pronounce it. Or Naginata, I'm sorry. Naginata. Which is essentially like a spear, but like for like mounted combat. More or less. Cosplayer lost in the Comic-Con backrooms where all the weebs' love dreams got crushed. Damn. That's funny. I know that bitch has been Sento. Alright, where is it? Who am I fighting? That's ugly. Wait, was that picture of Shu always up there? I don't think it was. I don't think these pictures with Shu was here earlier. These are definitely new. Yeah, my girl is obsessed with them. Holy shit. Gotta love them pole arms. Ew. Oh, wow. So the more we turn, the more pictures are... Jesus Christ. And she's just taking this all with stride, too. It's like, oh, this is fine. This is fucking normal. She has a promising career as an artist. Yeah, let her get past her psychotic nature. Bro, I've turned... Oh, that's nasty. And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways. I was surprised we didn't have to fight anybody in that. Interesting. That we didn't have to fight anybody. Alright. Yeah, shit was nasty. Alright, you deserve this. Good. Good. Suffer. Hell yeah, walk away from that shit. Fuck that bitch. Don't need to say anything to the damned is a wild statement. And that is hilarious. That's hilarious. And true. That's fantastic. Alright, so I should be able to return back to the main room, right? Oh, that does not sound pleasant. I think that's gonna be our boss. I just heard it. Where is it? Come on. Okay. That is fucking accurate, though. Oh, so we're not done yet? Okay. So I guess I need to open up another one. Where's a reminder to do not trust the fox mask? Oh, it's coming. Alright, so we got to do part 2 of this puzzle, I guess, now. Oh, why is it dark? Of course it'd be dark. Can I light this candle? Sure can't. Sick. Alright, got another shrine here. I know it says 5 hours, but we've been playing for roughly 7 hours. Sakugo. So this is Sakugo's room. I think this is the other friend that got murked earlier. We can like to kill it with our imagination. Look, we're in the realm of the dead, okay? And we have a Naginata and a spirit knife. I think it's not too much to ask for some spirit flames. I think it's not too much to ask for. Sakugo parent-teacher journal, just a note. As Sakugo's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for whatever happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakugo caused a lot of trouble. My daughter's always been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she's a grown-up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in different environments. Oh, so this is why everything's dark, because she's afraid of the dark. See, Spirit's got a lighter. Yeah, she's the one that got turned into a flower bed. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, she's the one that got marked first. I gave her stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept. Jesus Christ, that whole thing always just pisses me off. Like, Ooh, you gotta reflect on your actions. She's a fucking girl, a middle school girl that's afraid of the dark. That's normal. Like, fuck out of here with that shit. Like, let her be afraid of the dark. How about actually figuring out why she's afraid of the dark? You know, that'd be cool. I got matches. Shit ain't helping you right now. You know what? Fair. So it looks like we got another puzzle thing here. So this one does both white and blue, which is the bird and the bunny. Alright, looks like we can't go through here just yet. Bitch, I see you over there. Okay. Alright, so we gotta open this up, and then to our right, there's gonna be an enemy. Yo, the dark ain't nothing to play with. The fuck is that? I feel like I need to bring her in here. Oh, how are you not dead? There we go. Whew. Brennan with an attacks. Name a better couple. Fuck you. Fuck you, Taylor. Fuck you for being right. Okay, cool. So at the very least, we learned something new now. If we can bring enemies to this, like, purifying light, or I guess, like, these lanterns, they disappear and they don't come back. So that's going to be a pretty good strategy to have, if we can. If we can pull them into the light, we can actually, like, purify them. Which would make things a lot easier when traversing. So that's good to know. Alright, so this one opens up. The bunny. Kills can turn into firewood. So that's locked off. Okay. Alright, so these are all blocked off. Come on, bring your happy ass back this way. So kill him in the spirit light. Got it. Pretty much. Yeah, if they die in the spirit light, essentially their souls go inside of the flame and they're purified. Which, I mean, I think hopefully just stops them from respawning in general. Which would be great, honestly. Alright, so that way's locked off. Well, that's cute. It's nothing more terrifying than a screaming demonic baby. Hey, what's up, radio? Welcome, welcome. What in God's name is that? Oh, ill, bitch. Oh, what is that? Oh, bitch, ill. Oh, ill. Oh, ill, that's nasty. Yeah, I don't like his little dancey dance either. I don't like it either. That shit was nasty. So this is red and white. Okay. Oh, God, that shit was nasty. I don't like that. Oh, that's okay. Hello. Cool. Can you just not? Oh, okay. Well, I'm dead. Cool. Mm. Oh, bitch. Okay. Oh, lordy lord. Okay. Alright, so we opened up, what, a white door? White doors now. Yeah, I don't like the way these things sound and move and all this other shit. I don't like it. Okay, so you have a bunch of white doors that opened. Hmm. Oh, bitch, move. Okay, so it really doesn't help if they keep coming fucking back, but that's cool. Now we got all these rent marks on the door. Okay. Alright, so that opens up all the blue doors. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out this thing. So, like, two of these open up the same type of door. The one that we're at right now, and then the other one that's sort of in the middle, they both often open up the blue and white doors. So, essentially what I need to do is I need to find a way to open up the green door to get... God, this shit's confusing. I mean, it's not confusing, but it's confusing. It's like, essentially, I just went all the way around to come back and open up this door here. But, like, I can't open up this door and open up this door here. At least the green door's still open. So that gives us access to this area over here. Oh, you bitch. Why are you running like that? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I feel like she's just an innocent bystander in all this shit. Like, she just got kind of roped in the middle of the stupid, like, fake love triangle. Okay. So that was blocked off by this door here. Loved rabbits. I think, it's a little bit more than just love right here, but okay. Oh, what the fuck? This thing can crawl. Pages from observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new best friend Hinako this, she said she never ever abandoned me. Not ever. She promised me, but you know what, Mr. Rabbit? This handwriting. Oh, Jesus. Like what bullshit love novel did I get trapped in? Welcome to a visual novel. Number 386. What if she's lying? No, I don't want to think about that. Hinako promised she would never leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. If you betray me, you'll pay. I will make you pay and you regret ever hurting me. So she feels like... Okay. So she feels like I probably abandoned her. Yeah, this little dancing shit that you're doing, though, bitch. I don't like it. Oh, fuck you. I'm starting to know something, trend among the girls of this town. Yep, they all need therapy. Nah. Therapy is just a suggestion. An aggressive suggestion. Oh, fuck you. I just got done fighting. Alright, come on. Bring it on. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. A strong suggestion. Come on. Come on. Oh, that shouldn't have whiffed. I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so fucking dead. I dodged that. Get out of here. I'm dead. I dodged that last hit. That's bullshit. That thing seems like the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. I start way back here. God, that's annoying. Okay. So I guess we're starting way back here. At least I know what I got coming towards me. I will say the one thing I don't like about the combat so far is I don't like how the only real, like, reliable way to stun an enemy is to, either counter hit them or to use your sanity. Like, it seems like even heavy attacks don't really stun them that much. It's kind of annoying. was surprised this game had combat like this, to be honest. Yeah, I am too. I thought they was kind of gonna go with the combat from Silent Hill 2 Remake, which I guess it's sort of like that, but just not as polished. That was kind of my expectations going into this. That would be very similar to that. Like, it wouldn't be so bad either if, like, the combat still didn't feel stiff. Which, I mean, I get why it feels stiff. It just makes it harder. Someone get this man some sanity. I mean, honestly, at this point. That way's locked. Oh, come on. I got too greedy. I got too greedy trying to kill it. Divine water. So yeah, like the game, I don't know. I think that's my big thing about the game so far is like combat-wise, I'm not like the biggest fan of it. Especially when you enter like weapon degradation and stuff. Killed that. We got that bitch in a corner. Oh yeah, no, I hate weapon degradation too. I hate it too. I think it's just it's a lazy way to add in more like resource management. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of weapon degradation. That's why I really don't like the new Legend of Zelda games. Because of like the weapon degradation, you have to always search for a new weapon and carry around like a bajillion weapons and stuff. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school tomorrow. I just know it's an excuse for them to watch me come in last to laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Riniko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. I asked Hanako too, but she said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club and she does get yelled at by teachers to try best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. Oh, my lord. But I know the truth because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Riniko trips and falls and breaks all the bones of her body so she can never... Jesus Christ. So it's all just a sense of jealousy. over one person that has nothing to do with any of this. Basically what it is. Like, they're all jealous or they hate this girl because of their own insecurities and reasoning is what seems to be happening. The next one's probably Shu after this, and kind of like how he feels about me. Oh, that shouldn't have whiffed. The strong suggestion of therapy. Oh my god, and I'm out of stamina. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that was a fucking that was a thing. All right, let's see what we have in terms of like items. We have divine water, which we can replace with that. Gives us our sanity, which probably need to consume that. Yeah, no, at this point, therapy's not really going to do me any good. Alright, so if I remember correctly, I went that way last time? Okay. Just give them happy pills, maybe really, really strong ones. Please tell me there's only one in here I gotta fight. Sakugo's diary. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone always tells me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can't forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away in the dark. However, it comes creeping back. The handwriting turns erratic and emotional. I know the truth. I know that Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. All others looking down on me. It makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her. Jesus Christ. Hello. Alright, so what does this open? This opens up green and red doors. Okay. So then this opened up all the red doors, which there is one red door next to me, which is to kill her, but there's probably something in there that I need. Of course her happy ass fucking got out of there. Of course she did. Okay. I don't know if she can crawl in here. I hope she can, because then she'll be in the lantern, which would be like preferred. I'd rather her crawl in here so I can kill her in here, but I don't think she'll come in here. Oh, cut. Okay, game. All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of upset about that. The fact that she was able to hit me as I'm crawling through the door. That's a little bullshit. Okay. 5-yard penalty. We should be able to run back in here in the shrine room. Oh, please don't die. Okay. You know what? We're gonna save this so we don't have to do all that shit over again. Okay. Yeah, that's some bullshit. I don't like that. Yeah, in the Fallout games, weapon degradation makes sense because, like, they're broken down weapons and stuff. So, I mean, that makes sense. But other games, like, I don't understand why weapon degradation's a thing in like, Breath of the Wild and stuff. It just doesn't make sense. Hell, I think they even got rid of it, like, in other, like, Dark Souls games, too. Because I know Dark Souls 2 had weapon degradation. I think they got rid of it in 3. They got rid of it also in, like, Elden Ring because it just doesn't make sense. Okay, so we already read this note. Okay. Alright. So we made our once around. So now we gotta go face that bitch, and then the other dude. Yeah, it's annoying and tedious. Like, it doesn't make the game more difficult, it just makes it more tedious because now I got another resource that I have to worry about. Along with, like, my stamina and my health and stuff like that. Like, even Stalker 2, I know has, like, weapon degradation, but, like, it's still very annoying to deal with. That's that. Oh, to be honest, I like in Breath of the Wild since it was open world, but in my opinion, Dark Souls degradation's dumb. I don't know. It just feels like, I don't know. It could be just me, and it could be a skill issue, which is like a high possibility that it's a skill issue. I don't like the way it's implemented in Breath of the Wild. Also, not a big fan of Breath of the Wild though, and Tears of the Kingdom. So I'm probably not the best one to ask. Like, there's certain things about those two, like, Zelda games I just didn't like. Now we gotta deal with this shit over again. Okay. Alright. So, bandage. Okay, we already read this note earlier. With our fully intact weapons. Oh, Lord, the fucking wall. To be honest, I'm biased since I enjoy challenging games and degradation really doesn't bug me. I mean, everyone has their preference on it, you know? I'm not saying, like, it's bad or anything like that. Like, people have their preference on it. It's just, I prefer not to play with those type of mechanics if I can, just because I don't like huge resource management, I guess. I don't like having to resource like 20 different things while also have to worry about killing the things in front of me. Also, this thing's gonna kill me up here, I can already tell. So. Alright. Now we gotta open this door, and now we gotta fight two things. This game's not fair. So what door we just opened? We just opened what, like red doors or... Yeah, we opened up red doors. Like, if you're someone who doesn't use fast travel in games by choice, and there's a lot... Yes. I mean, that's fair. Like, if you choose not to fast travel between things by choice, then yeah, that's a whole different thing. So I gotta kill this thing to open up this door. So I go open up the green door. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting what I need to do. Just so much roundabout. I ran out of ammo, switched to whatever was laying on the ground, didn't have time for reload. You're just a masochist, got it. Come on, come chase me down here. I'd rather fight you one-on-one, and then I'll deal with the other bitch later. Oh, that fucking quick grab. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. We're doing okay. We're okay. We're okay. We still have a health item. We have 2 health items. So we're doing okay. There we go. Not real sick, Brandon would be screaming way more as an aggressive anime girl. What's up, Kage? What's up, brother? So games that do have fast travel, I will fast travel, but I do like to take my time and explore areas too. So I do a mix of both. Like, I like to explore and I like to use fast travel, especially when like questing and shit. Okay, is this all just a fucking shortcut to some water? Oh, come on! That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Oh, Lord. Alright, we got another shrine we can fucking pray to. Thank the Lord. Okay. Oh, man. Same spirit. I don't think I've ever fast traveled in those games. I mean, I do, like, my first playthrough, and then probably, like, subsequent playthroughs, I kind of don't fast travel as much. Alright, so we have another lever. Have another note here. Sakuko's diary. My family has served as caretakers Sensing Sugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on decline. When it came time for my dad to become the great priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. He said, nah, fuck this shit. I want a 9 to 5. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine. The head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather said the tradition of upkeeping Sensisugi Shrine will die with this generation. I'll help out as a Minko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel my soul's being cleansed. I like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I like to become head priest one day. Interesting. So she's a big believer in, like, traditional standards and all that. So our dream was to become a priestess. Huh. Neat. I mean, it won't happen because she's dead, but, you know, neat. I wish I had a little bit more range on that. Stop the number of enemies behind the white rabbit. Cool. Fantastic. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I need to find this girl, right? Where the fuck is she even hidden? Okay. Okay. I have no idea where she's even hidden, to be honest. I'm just kind of walking around looking for shit. She has some big dreams. Now she's flowers. Now she big dead. Okay, so we can go through this door now. Cool. Cool. I think we can... Did we save it? I'm pretty sure we saved it, right? You know what? If I have to ask, I didn't save it. Cool. Let me just not risk that. Okay. I'm too busy with running commentary. So essentially, what we're doing is, I think we're exploring the psyches of both of our quote-unquote friends right now. And, we are just kind of find out more about them and how they really feel about us, according to like this white fox dude. Now, could he not feel this way about me? I have no idea. I have no earthly idea. Sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to the highest height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. But the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. So we gotta rotate these things, it seems. Now, question is... they cray-cray. I mean, honestly, yeah, all these people here are crazy. Okay. Watch the dude get fired for being well called thirsty, but it was harassment. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. All right, so I'm gonna do... Wait, can I not change which direction it's supposed to be facing? Oh, okay. 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 Two must face each other as one prays for mutual prosperity. Those who shall lift their heads to levels high shall lift their heads to level height as if it were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shadings of light shall you condemn the past of the dark. Am I going to play Ghost of Yotai? I want to, but I can't afford it. I can't afford to buy it right now, so it will probably be during like December maybe. But I would like to play it, absolutely. But I just don't have the money for it. Fucking Jesus. Bitch, you're a priestess. Help me. Bold of you to say that with Kage in chat. Nah. I mean, I just mean in general, like, just right now was just not a good time for funding video games. Do I gotta, like, get these high up, maybe? I got you, Sugar Pit. No, Kage, no. No, you don't. No, that's not a say that you need to give me money. That's not what that means. Are the cages supposed to be at the same level? Maybe? I don't know if they're supposed to be at the same level or if they're all supposed to be, like, high above the ground to, like, light something. Okay. So this is the default position, is like all of them facing forward. Okay. So if we turn the fox, but I feel a backlog's too high. I think I'm playing the Oxenfree game I've been meaning to play for years, and Persona 3 Reloaded. I need to finish Persona 3 Reloaded. I think about halfway through it, and I need to finish that. Also been playing through the Yakuza games. I finished 0 and 1, and then I started 2 a couple of months ago, so I need to go back and finish those. Wait, did I do it? Did I do something? I think I did something. I don't know if I did something correct. I did something correct somehow. I don't know. I just fucking guessed. Talon Lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Is that like a weapon? No, it's not a weapon. This is just a key item. Okay, I guess it's just a key item. Is there anything else in here? No. Yes, another one. Restraint lampshade. The lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. Design resembles something tangling. Or tangling. Tangling? Oh, I am fucking with her by putting this in the dark? Damn. They are making me be an asshole. Look, sometimes you just gotta know. I don't know, maybe I could, like, point it at the enemies to, like, make them, like, resist, like, make them, like, vulnerable to light while I do damage to them. I don't know. You never know with this game. We may be the bad guys here. Maybe we are the villains. Yeah, I don't know what we are, but, like, she is showing, like, no fear in any of this. Like, for, like, the first 30 seconds, she was like, you know, what you'd expect. But goddamn, she's like, nah, shit's gotta die, I gotta do shit. It's on site. It's like, you know what? Bet. Okay, I can't really stop you. Maybe it's corrupted her? Maybe. Maybe the Fox is, like, corrupted her, making her, like, lose her, her humanity or her sanity. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Can't trust foxes. I mean, apparently. Unless they're spirit foxes. It's the only ones you can trust. So that should open up this door, right? Sweet. Yeah, she seems like normal-ish at the beginning, but now, like, as we keep going further, it seems like she's losing her humanity. Find Shu's prized possession. I mean, I'm assuming it's the laser gun, right? Let's find Shu's prized possession. So he has 2 of them. Okay. I don't know. My money's still on the fact that Shu might be somehow related to this demon place. Sheet of fine paper. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Okay, so I gotta go find 2 other items, I guess. Yeah, so it's missing 2 items, and I gotta bring them here. Still not convinced Shu isn't the Fox Mask dude. That's my thought process. Like, I feel like he probably is. Like, that's also my thought process. Okay. Alright, got some bandages. Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Okay, so we're, like, exploring each one of their, like... Exploring, like, their minds and, I guess also, like, their psyches. Oh, come... I wasn't even there! Oh, God. Of course, we have no lanterns here to help us. It depends on the mythos that you're following. Some spirit foxes are good, some are evil, some are just mischievous. It all just depends. Yeah, it's a whole thing. God, I'm really tired of these, like, puzzle doors, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we have a blue door, red door. Belt to ass Japanese edition. Enma. Okay, so we finally found another Enma, which I feel like I've been missing a lot of those, or maybe there's just not that many to, like, level up yourself, which, I mean, I guess it makes some sense. I think there's something around this corner. It's a red door, which opens this. Okay. If they're a white kitsune of Inari, they're good. If they're a black kitsune, they have broken away from Inari, but they have betrayed white kitsune as possibly potentially being bad as well. So it's probably no real set way to know, I guess. There you go. Put you back into it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. It has a bubbly nutsack. Oh, what in God's name? Ew, nigga, no! I don't want to play no more. This is nasty. How am I supposed to stop that from hatching? Oh yeah, no, fucking gross is an understatement. Alright, this bitch spitting ass at me is getting kind of annoying. It's like she delays her spit. Okay. We killed that thing. Wasn't too bad. All right. You know what? That could have been a lot worse. That actually went better than last time. That could have been a lot worse. if I'm spitting on some sake and a fox starts speaking, I'm done with alcohol. You know what? That's fair. Honestly. Honestly, that's fair. I can't even be upset at that. That's funny. Alright, seems like there's nothing else in here. That's fucking fair. I can't argue that. Bro, if this prized possession turns out to be like some bubblegum or some shit, I'm scorching earth. Oh, come on. More of these things? Really? Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's a fucking thing. At least they seem to be able to be purified in here, so that's good. Still have not seen this fucking prized possession that they're talking about. Some bullshit. Oh, okay. Well, here's one. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that their protagonist defeat. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Jesus. Okay, so that's one. That part's annoying. Like how I'm like subjected to hitting things off of walls, but they're not. I hate that so much in games. Like if you're gonna make a feature, like make it wall round. Like do not have me be only affected by the fucking geometry of the game. And I'd be the crazy guy that Kage would talk back to. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna do something to me. Like, I hate that in video games so much. It's a real big pet peeve of mine, the fact that I'm, like, subjected to, like, the geometry of the games, but the enemies and monsters aren't. I hated that in Dark Souls as well, because it happens in Dark Souls. I think in all the Souls games, actually, like, we're subjected to, like, hitting our weapons off of walls and shit, but for whatever reason, enemies are just fine doing it. They can, like, go through walls and shit. It's super annoying. Alright, so we got one more we need to find. Which this one probably goes here. Tell me how you really feel, partner. I mean, like, I swear to Buddha himself, that fox fucking spoke. That's funny. So we can't really increase any of our abilities, unfortunately. We don't have enough fate. I am going to save it, though. Man, we need more actually spooky horror games. Aside from Resident Evil, more fear games. Oh, Fear is a name I have not heard in quite some time. I would genuinely like another Fear. Those games were actually pretty creepy. There's another one that was really good. That came out on Xbox 360. I think it's a launch title. I can't remember the name of it, but you play as like an investigator, and you have to like highlight. You'd have to highlight like body parts and shit. just bought Fear 2. Fear is a really good series. I highly recommend it. It's really good. Shit needs to be Ethan Stevens. We're both hitting exactly. Or, like, have these motherfuckers stay dead, please. You know? That'd be great. I would love for motherfuckers to stay dead. Okay, so we didn't come this way last time. We know that there's probably some bitch around the corner. So that's gonna be cool. Pretty much all out of healing items, I think. No, we have a first aid kit. Neat. And we have some tea. Okay. Okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. We totally can make this work. Drawing of young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. It's definitely drawn on purpose. There are kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. Wait, why is that his prized possession? That seems a little off. Wait, can I just not go back? No way, I should be able to just go back. I shouldn't have to go through that. Yeah, fuck all that. I'm not about to go through all that again. You got me fucked up. Or do I have to go through all that again? Of course I do. Fuck you, game. If you're a game, you trust you, my cousin. Back to life. He lied to my face. My pure and trusting face. It's just a shooter game. You'll love it. It's just a shooter game is a wild statement to say about Fear. It's just a shooter, bro. Trust me. That's funny. I suppose we gotta go through this part again. Okay. Oh, see, that's annoying. Hitting off the fucking thing is super annoying. There's nothing over here, I think. Ooh, some divine water. I'll take that. He's not wrong, but it was definitely a half-truth. Definitely wasn't telling you the full story. Also need more co-op horror games in general that aren't Phasmophobia or Dead by Daylight. So, actually, Radio Tales, quick pause here on the stream. If you do want some good horror games to play, give me a second. Yeah, check out the Dark Picture anthology. Yeah, the Dark Picture anthology. Hold on. They have like a laundry list of games. I'm gonna bring it up here. Hold on. Like, yeah, have a laundry list of games that you can play. Dark Picture Anthology. Yeah, if you haven't played those before, those are really good, like, co-op horror games. Me and my brother actually played every single one on stream, and we had a lot of fun with it. We played Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes, The Devil in Me. Definitely some good games. I need to hop on the Dark Picture anthology games with someone. Is that the one with the Man of Medan or whatever it's called? The U.S. soldiers on a boat. Yep, that's the one. Radio Tales. Exactly it. That's the one. There's a bunch of them. Hold on. Sorry, I gotta re-find it again. Yeah, there's like right now there's 1, 2, 3. There's 4 that are out right now. Out of the ones that I've played, I think my favorite ones would probably be Man of Medan and then The Devil in Me. I love The Devil in Me, actually. I think The Devil in Me is probably one of my favorite ones. Hey, what's up, Corey? Appreciate you. This one's actually the newest one coming out called Directive 8020. And it's taking place in space, apparently. So, aliens, monsters, horrors, all for it. It's going to be a PS5 and Xbox Series S and X, also on Steam. So, definitely looking forward to this. Man's got the haircut of destiny. That's funny. Oh, yeah, dude, Dylan. I'm glad he was the one that got it killed, but not me, you know? Because I don't get to get clowned on for getting a character killed. I actually try my best to save everyone. Okay, might play those Halloween with the wife. Oh, definitely recommend it. If she's into spooky games or she's like some horror stuff, I think y'all will have a lot of fun with it. Son of the Forest is a spooky co-op game. I've heard good things about Son of the Forest. I heard it was pretty good. You kill the Jones if you could be brushing them waves. Only reason I haven't brushed my hair today because I haven't left the house. I've been at home all day today. Do I gotta go round 2 with this thing? Okay. I think I'm okay. I don't think I have to go round 2. Okay. Cool. We're good then. I thought it was gonna make me go like round 2 and go all the way around and fight those things again. Okay, well, I can't just leave out there, I guess. I guess I gotta come back here, open the door, then leave. See, I was expecting to get someone killed, but it was Boris, thus ruining any rotation he could have had in superior games. As a superior gamer. That's funny. No durag indoors, brother, what are you? I actually need to find my durag. I have it somewhere. I actually need to find it and start putting it on at night. It's around here somewhere. Or I just go buy another one for like $1. But yeah, other than that, the thing about like co-op horror games is like it's hard for it to be scary when there's 2 people playing, because you kind of lose the tension of like horror games a little bit. There's also like whenever playing like streaming horror games too, you kind of lose some of the tension playing behind it. It's still there, but now I demand you play both Evil Withins. I've actually played and beat the first one, never beat the second one. I think I actually streamed the second one once before. But I have played Evil Within. Oh my lord. The man on some dominatrix type shit. Hello. He thinks 99 cents. I wish. And she just like walked past like, fuck it, I don't care. This girl is so fucking over it all. Bro, you are reading my thoughts. She's just fucking done with this shit. She is so done with this. Of course, look who's here. Yeah, we didn't have a reason to kill him yet. Keyword, yet.
申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。
I also like the evil within
む
as
しろ
well.
その痛みを強いた私の方が謝らなく
I don't know if
な
that
らない。
department of the company still exists to make any more. Oh, one of my kids. Yo, if this is one of your kids, you need to tell your kids to get their shit together. And why is she so trusting of this guy? She's like super trusting of him. It's kind of creepy.
Go.
It's super, super creepy how trusting we are of this fox man. I was gonna say, did I miss something? Why was she killed? No, you didn't miss anything. Essentially, I guess, like, I think we're slowly killing our humanity. I think. I don't know. That's kind of hard to tell, honestly, like, why we're killing our childhood friends and seeing, like, their memories and stuff. And even if these memories are real, that's the thing, too. We don't know if these things are real. Because, like, every time this stuff happens, it's either, like, inside, like, the spirit world or, like, in the land of the dead or something. So it's not actually happening here, per se. Some of it.
Rinko?
And, of course, they're gone. They fucking disappeared. I like the damn video, audience. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. Like, I get what's happening, but I'm also confused about what's happening. It's... I don't know. Oh, okay. Here's some new info, I guess, about me. I'll always despise people who tell me how to act just because I'm a girl. She was different, though. He was the only one who understood. As we got older, the pressure from our parents got stronger. Even still, she would never stop treating me like his equal, regardless of my gender. There exist two Hinokos now inside of me. Shimizu Hanako, who I've known since birth, and Hinoko, a woman who's trying to steal my body from the old me. It feels like an alien trying to take over me. If it was Space Wars, my partner should be coming to rescue, but there's no sign of him. Oh, okay. So he did have a sister. Okay, hold on. Okay. Now we're getting some stuff that we didn't read earlier. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, maybe except being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which was probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I get used to running around a lot when I was a kid, since I prefer playing with boys. She might click on the pegging tool. Absolutely not. Bro, if I was in a situation my friends kept leaving me behind, I'd snap so hard. Like, motherfucker, wait. Honestly, same. Like, don't you just see the shit that's going on outside? Why are you not waiting on me? Some bullshit. I'll admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Unlike my sister, Junko, who's always been the golden child, I've been a handful since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she asked of me, or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, of course, until she got married. So she got married and moved. Okay, so it's making a little bit more sense now, since we're kind of reading through, like, their, I guess their bios and stuff like that. So this is our mother. If I had to describe one word, it would be pitiful. Damn. She's the one that bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from them, so I didn't hate her back then, but maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, and sends her out for alcohol late every night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just will not accept her way of life. Okay, so now we're kind of getting a little bit more backstory. Got the pew pew. If you don't got that, send her Kage's way. That's funny. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, I think that's how you say that, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Jesus, so your dad's a piece of shit. Ain't no way. You know what? Honestly, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. And it's a whole number of things that have people dedicated to their abusive, like, partners. It's a whole thing, Corey. It's a whole thing. So after killing our friends' psyches, we now get to look at our own psyche, pretty much. Which we probably should have been doing for the beginning of the game, but I don't read. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions. In the blink of an eye, he yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second around that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. And then we have our sister, which we haven't seen, because her head's gone. That's cool. My older sister, she's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. I can't rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since I was born until she left to get married. And then we have Sakugo, which we just kind of already know about now. I'm not going to read through all of these because that's a lot of reading. I'm loyal if you feed me and I vibe with you. I mean, honestly, that's fair. I'm taking notes. And then Shu. Jesus. Damn. So Shu's artwork just got updated. Best friend. He's my partner. We haven't played dates, as I remember. So we read through this part. And then we have this part here. He's always has a vast knowledge of plants and flowers. So his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists. His grandma was still working at one. Following the war, the town doctor was able to finally open up an actual practice. Before that, the Iways, I guess, I don't know, best stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs, sorry. That seemed to have sparked an interest in medicine, which eventually led him to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacist and to fulfill his duty as being a member of the Space Army. I guess we did miss one, right? We missed the Fox Man. I'm a serious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel like I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air around him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, the whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? There are times when those kind eyes watch me through the slits of the fox mask, turn frighteningly sharp, as if he's looking right through me, piercing through the very depths of my soul. When we walk hand in hand, he always takes one step ahead, as if guiding me somewhere. With my hand in his, I can keep my eyes clasped downward towards my feet when I walk. When he tugs gently on my hand, I know what true happiness is. Jesus Christ, she's fallen for this man. I don't have to think about anything anymore. As long as I do what he tells me, I know I'll be happy. Jesus Christ. Alright. So that's not concerning. Just shut up and do what you're told and you'll be happy. Okay. That's concerning. So we can finally leave the creepy school. That swings both ways after you read that. What the shit? And then she gave like the mother when she said she would. Yeah, see that part. I was thinking the same thing, Dylan. She's becoming like subservient like her mother was. What the fuck is this? And now the fog's fucking with me. Find a way to Shu's house. Okay. Excuse me. So, like, I get the feeling like I said, I think we are losing our humanity, and, like, we're gonna become either one of these, like, demon things or something. I don't know. But it seems like we're just killing off our psyche, our humanity, essentially. Like, we killed our childhood friends. We're trying to, like, dull our emotions. What seems to be happening a lot, because we're not feeling anything that's going on right now. Like, that whole time that we was doing that shit, no reaction whatsoever. Man, her with the uniform and the sledgehammer's already giving me aura. I mean, this shit's pretty heavy. It definitely is gonna hurt, but I don't have enough stamina. Or not stamina, but like, degradation to keep it up. But it's the only weapon I have on me. Maybe they had no choice but going without me. No, they had a choice. There's definitely been a choice involved. I get the feeling that Rinko's like talking in Shu's ear about leaving me behind, or I really am in fact dead, and somehow they're able to like interact with me. Like maybe Shu can't accept that I'm dead, and like Rinko's trying to like pull him away from me because I'm already dead. I don't know. I'm not passing any classes. This is what happened if the town had a good therapist. I mean, they had a good pharmacist. The fuck is that growling shit? Strange note, I'm sorry something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you. See that? What does that mean, something urgent came up? Out of all things that could have happened, what urgency could have told you not to wake me up where you could just fucking leave me? The fuck out of here. We still don't have enough to get anything. I'm probably gonna do sanity next. Upgrade that we get. I'll probably do one more sanity. 'Cause I don't think we'll get enough faith to increase like our slots. They weren't prescribing the right shit. Okay, found the game I was looking for. It's called Rot Together. It said the first-person horror game set in a medieval world. That sounds pretty interesting. I don't like the way that sounds, by the way. That sounds like some creepy shit. Now I'm gonna go right into the creepy shit. Okay. Come on. Where are you? I fucking see you up there, you piece of shit. Fucking scratching his ass up there. I don't think there's anything down here, but I'm gonna check. Bitch, the urgency is sticking together. We ain't go- See, exactly, Radio. Like, we should be sticking together. I'm mad I came in here and there weren't shit in here. That's cool. You know, I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew she was gonna get up. I fucking knew it. Piece of shit. I knew it was gonna get up. Yeah, once I run out of this weapon, I'm fucked. If I see a girl with the school uni and a weapon, I'm done. I'm intrigued. I'm already folded. You have my money, my social. This isn't a manga. Take this cover. Does it take this cover? That was a pretty good jump scare. That got me. That one did actually get me. I don't like them in the fucking trees being creepy. You know what we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen dogs. Is that an axe? Bet. I'll take a fucking axe. Alright, so let's see. We could go around here and check this area. I know this way's a dead end, but there's probably something up there. So you know I'm gonna go after it. Only animals we've seen so far are dead ones? Yeah. I know there was something up here earlier, because I fucking heard it and saw it. Yep, there it is. Look at that bitch. See, that's bullshit. That should have hit. Whoever finds this, please immediately, there, here, I beg you help. Just stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. Just stay there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. We can deal with that thing staying on the motherfucking ground. Dogs are too pure for this hellscape. Shit. Look up the first 15 minutes of the first Silent Hill. Hell no, dogs aren't pure in this world. Fuck no. They will eat your ass and your ankles. And not in that order. That Jimmy Neutron guy, did you find him funny like the show Jimmy Neutron? Or, like, what do you mean? Sorry. I'm kind of confused by that question. Jimmy Neutron was a show I didn't watch, as often. I mean, I've seen some episodes, and I watched, like, the crossover they did with, like, the Fairly Odd Parents, but other than that, wasn't a big fan of it. Nick, why is there 3? Oh, you gotta be shitting in my breakfast cereal. Alright. Oh, God. What's up, Melina? Carl! Okay, so it counts as one of these weapons. Oh, bitch, don't hit the rock. Hit the monster. I mean, I don't know if I'll watch it as an adult, but yeah. It's probably one of those shows. Like, I watched it, I would never watch it again. Yo, bitch, why you spit so far? Oh, you talking about, like, the late night show, Jimmy Kimmel? Oh, no, I've never actually watched any, like, the late night television shows or anything, so. If that's what you mean. I see you up there. Just hop your happy ass down so I can kill you. Antique comb. Okay, so we got a comb. Hold on a second. We got some items. Alright. I mean, I guess we're okay right now. I mean, do this. Take the bandage. I need the Chowder cookbook. Bro, Chowder is definitely one of those underrated shows. That shit was funny. Chowder and Flapjack. 2 underrated shows that did not get enough attention, I don't think. Oh, so Chowder is actually hold on. Chowder is actually like a cartoon show. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, like, so, yeah, this is like an old cartoon show that used to come on. I don't know if you've ever seen it in passing, but this shit was actually pretty funny. This shit's actually pretty good if you've never seen it before. Highly recommend it. I think it's pretty funny. If I watch late night TV, it's because there was nothing else on in this TV. It was cable TV. Same. I will say that as I got older, I did watch shows like Seinfeld and sometimes MASH. But MASH sucks ass. I'm gonna say that right now. I watched MASH when I was younger, and I like was staying up late, and that shit came on after like Simpsons and shit. Shit was trash, but it was on. Chowder, Flapjack grossed me out, not into gross humor. That's fair. I will say, like, the art style in Flapjack is a lot more, exaggerated than other shows. But I did like the humor behind it. Like, some of the quick humor behind it. Weirdest shows on Cartoon Network and Nick. Ooh, God, talk about weird shows. Bro, I get to leave the partner? Well, I mean, that bitch that's with them is telling him to leave. That's why. That's why they left. It depends on which version of Adult Swim we talking about. Because, like, there's a lot of variations of Adult Swim. Also, something's gonna jump out of this goddamn water and try and kill me. We'll pick that up later. Is that a fucking stick? Cool. Okay. Yo, Invader Zim is goated. Invader Zim's a good-ass show. I would say weirdest show I've ever watched. Rocko's Modern Life. Cow and Chicken. There was one. Hold on. Sorry, I keep pausing this. There was one show on Adult Swim. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Because there was one show. It was fucking weird. I never understood it. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, nope. Here it is. This shit is called Xander Renegade Angel. If you ever just wanted to fucking watch something and just melt your brain, this is the show. This show is so fucking weird. It makes no sense. But, like, it's intriguing enough to watch. Yes. Yes, Kage. Yes. Yes. Xander Renegade Angel. If you ever wanted to just have, like, a day of just, like, you just watching weird shit, that's some weird shit. Yeah. If you know, you know. Yeah. Yeah, don't know. I don't know, Radio. I don't know if he's a bird. Could be. Don't fucking know. I remember this man. He's my spirit animal. Damn. I should not be surprised at this point. I shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't have been watching, Gus. Look, 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 look. It was one of those things where, like, it was on and I watched it. It wasn't by choice. Yep, okay. Alright, okay, okay, okay. Look up wind monkeys from Xander. I feel like I shouldn't. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Okay, alright, that's cool. I am out of weapons. Fuck me to high hell. Well, that's good. That's great. I'm out of fucking weapons. Well, fuck me sideways, I guess. Fuck right off. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. An ancient comb. Not really useful for me, but cool. I need a motherfucking weapon. None of these are weapons. Ooh, Kolyoko was good. Kolyoko was good. I don't think they ever finished it, though, but Kolyoko was good. I keep hearing rumors that they're gonna try and finish it out, but I highly doubt it at this point. I'm just getting my hopes up for something that's never gonna happen. Kolyoko was really good. My brother loved Kolyoko too. Just gonna... Yo, pick up a motherfucking shovel, bitch. You've been swinging axes and shit. Pretty sure you can hit someone with a motherfucking shovel. Cool, that way's blocked off too. Mother of fuck. Okay. Surprised y'all like it. I recall seeing a number of videos tearing Kolyoko apart saying it had garbage art. So, like, animation-wise and, like, some of the art style definitely isn't the best. But, like, the overall story and characters and, like, just, like, the overall, like, aspects of it was really, really solid. I thoroughly enjoyed it. So we'll go this way. And then we can, what, cut across the bridge up there. But yeah, Kolyoko was good. The one Teen Titans member I had was the British villain. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember his name, but I know who you're talking about. It's just a different art style. It wasn't my favorite, but the story was good. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't have chosen that art style particularly, but hey, it is what it is. Bro, give me a motherfucking knife. I am just dodging fucking bullets right now. Bro, who knows if you made it out. Strange note, I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but you don't worry because I have the key. But don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part. Red capsule. I don't really need this capsule. I guess I can do this. Okay. Oh, cool, a toolkit. I could have used that earlier game. Thanks. Cool. Cool. Can't believe Cartoon Network never brought back OG Teen Titans. We were really in dark times. You know why? They never did finish out the Teen Titans back then because they wasn't selling enough toys. That's all it is. The lack of toys that that they was selling back then when Teen Titans was airing wasn't enough. So they just stopped running the show. And now, after years, they're talking about finally bringing it back and finish out the last season. So that's the thing, though, Radio. Like, back in, like, the 90s and 2000s, it was all about toy sales. Like, if you weren't selling toys, your show wasn't gonna last. And that's unfortunately just how it was. God, why is there so many motherfucking demons? Or monsters, or whatever the fuck they want to call these things. I don't know. Okay, that's not that way, obviously. Okay. Digimon like this, why can't I understand the popularity of Pokemon when Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon was that shit? So the problem, again, Corey, problem here is that Digimon didn't sell enough toys, they didn't sell enough merchandise, and they didn't sell enough games. That's honestly what happened. Like, Digimon just exploded here in the West. Like, it exploded hard, and it just never stopped its momentum, which is why Pokemon was a lot more accessible here, a lot more marketable. Thank you. I heard the new Digimon game was really good. I actually do want to play it. Honestly, if I had to choose between, like, the new Digimon game and, like, the new Pokemon game that's coming out this month, I'd probably choose the Digimon game. Yo, give me a motherfucking weapon. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably alright if you made it this far, but just to be sure you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Bro, help me. Leave me a weapon. About to just start swinging on fucking monsters. Exactly, it's the toy sales. It's really all it is. It's toys and merchandise. If you can sell toys and merchandise back then in the 90s and 2000s, that's what's kept your show running. You couldn't do that, your show was gonna get canned. I think you're probably... Ooh, another one. More than likely... Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Help me. Jump, bitch. Bitch, jump. And I'm dead. Oh, I hate the fact that I can't just jump down shit. I still get attacked. I hate that shit so much. I'm not playing a Pokemon game where a dildo, dildo, fucking dildo, where a Ditto learns to replicate humans that open scary theories. Jesus, I can read, I swear. So this is just like a shortcut, I guess. Not a fucking dildo. Also, why Bakugan and Beyblade had a few different series with multiple seasons. Toy sales were fairly decent. Funny enough, for Beyblade, they actually had like tournaments, like national tournaments for that. Is how big it got. Metal Gate key, the metal gate that can be used to unlock the metal gate in the mountains. You've come such a long way, you're doing so well, you don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all that. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. See, that doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. Doesn't sound right. That does not sound like something a normal human being would say. That's some cult-like shit. Okay. Okay, so now begs the question. I could sell off all of this if I wanted to. And then, you know what, let me save it. I'll save it here before I make a decision. Because if I don't like the decision, I can always come back and redo it. But I could either get enough prayer to increase the Omanori slots, which I'll have 2, or I can get an increase in health or sanity. The new Pokemon game just doesn't look all that great to me. It's just like every other game, and the art and the new system for fighting doesn't look good to me at all. Yeah, same, Spirit, honestly. Like, it's not pulling me in. I actually did pick up Pokemon, what was it, Arceus? I think is what it was. The one before Violet, Scarlet and Violet, or whatever it's called. The one prior to that. And I've started playing that. Actually, I've been enjoying that a lot more. Bakugan had a trading card game for a while. Don't know how it goes now. I mean, it still probably exists. There's probably still fans. Beyblade slander isn't tolerated. To you, that's funny. I'm thinking maybe increase like the number of slots. I mean, that we do have to sacrifice some items for fate. But well, this is just dry carcass. We can give this up. So that's free fate. So now comes the question: do we? I wasn't a big Pokemon guy growing up, so I haven't got too much attachment to it. So I played Pokemon religiously, the games, for a while. Then I kind of stopped after it just kind of got boring. And then I never really picked it back up. I think the last Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Black. Then after that, I just kind of stopped playing them. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the card games, just because I never played it right, I guess. I never understood the rule set of it, so I played it incorrectly for years. A lot of people have been saying the new Digimon game is really good, so I think it's going to sell a good amount of copies. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'll have to give up both of these. And then what I'll do is I'll do this. Damn, 3,000? Fuck you. That's insane. That's actually insane. Okay. You know what game and series that I missed the most, but I know there's not going to be like any other other entries to it? Oh, fucking, let me think of the name. Hold on. Let me think of the name. Zoids. I know we'll never get another Zoids ever, like at all, but I really do miss that show. I also need to play the first Code Vein. Oh my lord, why'd you fuckers leave me alone? Oh, fuck. Oh my lord. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh my god. Oh, no, that's that. Yep, I'm dead. Sick. I got turned into fucking flowers. Hey, what's up, CK? Some of these death animations. So we gotta go through. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Okay. So if we get grabbed, we get fucked. That's basically what happens. Needs the chest, you're right. Needs the chest. Am I going the right way? Oh, come on. Get your ass together, bitch. It's time for your bullshit. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Yeah, no, she fucking command grabbed me into fucking insta-death. Okay. More red capsules, but no fucking... Okay. Okay. But I feel like this is about to be a boss fight or something. Oh, bitch, I just... Escape where? Escape where? I'm about to die. Bitch, get off the fucking walls! Totally first try. Holy shit. Also, the game getting bigger on the digital devices like Wii back then, or the Switch, but these bastards, man, Kirby's more dynamic than Pokemon. I think they had 2 more Kirby games come out on the Switch and Switch 2, or no. So they came out with Kirby game on the Switch, and they came out with the upgraded version of it on the Switch too. But I agree, Kirby's definitely one of those titles that hasn't seen enough love recently. The thing is, Pokemon just brings in the big money. That's all it is, really. It just brings in so much money that they'd be foolish not to like keep pumping out games and merchandise and stuff too. They have whole theme parks dedicated to Pokemon. Like it can't be stopped, unfortunately. I need a fucking weapon, dude. I don't know if I'm supposed to go up this way. Maybe. Check up here, see if they gave me a weapon. Oh yeah, that reminds me, you gotta pick up the Mario Galaxy Switch port before it becomes unrealistically expensive at $300. Damn. You know, I want to pick it up. I do. But, like, I don't know if I want to spend $70 on 2 games, like, 2 remastered games. I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you really do enjoy the games. I mean, I did buy the Final Fantasy Tactics game, but like $40. So like, I can't really like say like don't buy remasters. I don't know. I think it is kind of shady that they're doing $70 for it. They could have done that shit for like 50. But I mean, Nintendo knows people are gonna buy it. And I don't blame people for buying it. Super Mario Galaxy, or Mario Galaxy, however you want to call it. Like, they're good games. I don't care about the engine anymore. As long as I get to play Titanfall someday, I'll be okay. I mean, you can still play Titanfall too, but that's about it. Like, Apex Legends pretty much killed Titanfall. You know? Which sucks, but it is what it is. I mean, I'm buying it because I want to get more out of my Switch. My wife got me the TOTK edition Switch. I don't want to sit together and dust. I get that, and honestly, I feel that, Radio. I've actually been buying more games for my Switch for the same reason, and then I got the Switch too. Like, I want to get more uses out of it. So, like, some single-player games that I don't really care too much about, like frame rate and stuff like that, I'll buy it on the Switch. Case in point, I recently discovered a 1,000-year-old cedar. Sakugo says that the custom of putting old tools to rest is called the Tsukiogami fate. During the course of history, it somehow fused with the Inari fate, making a special religious view of Abisugayota, I think. The only shrine in town, as the name suggests, we're worshipping a 1,000-year cedar as a divine tree. After living to see 1,000 years, it was praised as divine. And then once the divine tree turned to ash, it was time to worship the next oldest thing. So Kudos reckons that it just happens to be the moss-covered Inari statue. Increases health, fully starts stamina. Greatly restores stamina. We'll leave this here for now. Short Steam Deck, highly recommend. Simple, reliable mini games. Finished it. I'm sorry. Let me see. So so the thing is, like, I was thinking about either getting a Steam Deck or a Switch 2. And the reason I got a Switch 2 instead of a Steam Deck is because there are going to be games exclusively on the on the Switch 2 that I can't play, at least for now, on the Steam Deck, right? Like, I have a laptop, which is essentially like a Steam Deck, so I can play any game I want relatively easily on the go. Same thing with, like, emulation. So ultimately, I decided to go with this, the Switch 2. But yeah, I bought the new Star Wars game on the Switch 2. I've actually been having a lot of fun with it, and it runs pretty well, surprisingly. Like, it's 30 FPS, but, like, it's a solid locked 30 FPS, which I have no problems with. A 30 FPS game, it's like a single player, slower paced game, sometimes slower paced, and it's like stable. Yeah, I don't know if he is either. Spirit, I don't know if the spirit's loyal to Kitsune. I'm assuming maybe because it is wearing white like you mentioned, so it probably still has some loyalty. But honestly, it's kind of hard to tell. I don't think there's really anything else here. Now, that makes sense, Hero. When it comes into, no, I'm not really in a rush, to be honest. I'm tired of buying a console early for only for a cooler version to come out later. Yeah, no, and that's, yeah. Like, with any, like, hardware, I always say with any hardware, never be the first one to jump on buying the first edition of it, because you're essentially being a beta tester. Like, you're testing out the hardware before they come up with an updated version. Like, consoles I kind of get, because it's usually, like, 2 or 3 years before they come up with a better version, case in point, like the PlayStation and the PlayStation Pro. But, like, for things like graphics cards and, like, stuff like that, I always tell people to wait until, like, a couple of months to, like, for them to, like, work out the kinks and stuff. We keep being told not to trust the Fox mask for a reason. I feel like that doll probably belonged to our sister, and our sister gave us that doll, and she's trying to tell us not to trust him. But that's just my guess. Also, why the fuck didn't we just hop over this? Like, that also bothers me with games, like putting up like these weird invisible walls. And I know I'm just criticizing just for the sake of criticizing, but like, I could climb over this. There's nothing preventing me from climbing over this and over that tree and stuff. Like, I never got that about games. Little girl's got no hops. I mean, shit, she can fucking swing a fucking axe and a sledgehammer. I'm pretty sure she could put her legs up and jump. I'm pretty sure she's got some vertical leaps on her. Maybe just a little. Alright, so that's the crashed tree. Alright, so we got like a... So this is his house. Okay, of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? So here's his bike. Dude, pick up this motherfucking gardening tool and swing. Not African, Brandon. She skipped a leg day. I've had the Series S for 5 years. It has become outdated. I realize Stalker 2 isn't running the best compared to others, so I'm looking forward to playing it on PC. Honestly, and that's kind of the thing, too. I originally had a Series S, and I think probably within, like, 2 years, you can definitely see, like, the shortcomings. I get why the Series S was created. I do. I get it, because it's a cost-effective way to get people playing, like, some decent-level titles at a cheaper price. It's smaller, it's more convenient for people, it's easy, like, entertain kids, but, like, as a serious, like, gaming device, I do not recommend anyone pick up the Xbox Series S. I don't, just because it has very, it has very, very, few positives and a lot of, like, limitations and restrictions. Exactly, Ancient Ninjas be like, see? You get me. It's stuck, bitch, do something. Kick it, it's fucking paper. That's a paper fucking... I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. I know I shouldn't, but I'm getting angry. I'm getting mad at something I shouldn't be getting mad at. I'm sorry. It's fucking paper. Punch it, bitch. We established she's got no luxury brand. She can't kick it down. Fucking shoulder check it then. I don't know. Punch it. She can swing. There's nothing in the garden over here. Man, I really hope I'm not soft locked into like fighting, because I have nothing to fight with. Lots of pills. Lots of pills. Holy shit. Yep, we're about to fight something. Great. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here, stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Prescription for my partner. Hanako began complaining of headaches in the middle of school. In middle school, when I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seem to come back to stress arising from a poor relationship with her father. In other words, she's suffering from tension headaches. Those are not fun. I first recommended that she uses the over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. Oh. So are you saying we're relying on these fucking red pills? That's cool. I don't like the thought of Hanako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses kutsu root and Phenoi? I don't know how to pronounce that. It should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to the troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that wasn't medicine alone. I want to hear out all her problems and concerns. I mean, that's my job as a partner, right? Yeah, honestly, give this man a weapon. Give me something. See, like, here, too, like, again, this is me just complaining. Not necessarily complaining, but just me thinking out loud. We are at Shu's place, right? It's clear he's been growing stuff to make medicine and herbs and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure there's notes left behind where we can make, like, poisons and, like, basic first aid kits. And, like, hopefully inside of the house there's, like, some knives and stuff we can use. There's, like, some tools. Like, anything's better than nothing. Like, we need something. You're not the medicine man. You can't mix shit. Can't be that hard. Can't be any harder than fucking fighting demons. Or monsters. Pretty sure I can mix a green and a blue herb or something. Maybe. Sucker Punch is like that, that one movie where it turns out, like, it had, like, shit to do with, like, their dreams or something, right? I feel like I remember. Oh, my God. Oh, fuck. Yo, why'd he yank me like that? Yo. Yo. Why you lift me like that? Nigga, that's not fair. And I'm dead again. Of course I am. Of course I'm dead yet again. Bitch, stop fucking dying. God damn it. Oh. Where's my money, bitch? Yeah. This is good for killing our friends in a sight ghost plane. Well, we're back. Run, hurry, there's no going back. Are you not paying attention? See, it's all in her head. The shit's in her head, I think. They're like kind of one of those demons that scare Kitsune. Bro, I'd be fucking scared. You see the size of that thing? Also, it's kind of weird that it has the same symbol, like the little symbol in her uniform is like the same symbol that guy's wearing. So I don't know if it's like some type of relation to like the school or just the town or maybe to her itself. We're just fucking crazy. That's all it is. We're just fucking insane. Call the third Hokage. At least we got weapons now. So that's cool. At least I can fucking fight again. You know, dude, it would be really nice if you just wait. That'd be real nice of you just to wait up on me. But, you know, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. There's something about this wall. Yeah, it's covered in fucking blood and notes, but, you know, fuck me, I guess. So we gotta do 3 rituals in here. Okay, what do we got here? Some bandages. Physician's log, February 10th. I received reports that patients will take will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemates who served the family for many years whispers among them, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about the matters of the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport to a hospital. I don't know if it's out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do expect the patient's condition to improve with the in-home treatment alone. The fact that it says fox possession is just kind of like playing on the fact that this fox dude's probably in charge of these demons. They said they worship that shrine, maybe a connection there, or if this is in her head, that could be why. Yeah, see, it's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Like, clearly we can't trust this fox dude. That's a given. Why am I in a motherfucking maze? I hate it here, bro. I hate it here so much. Now these doors don't budge. If I know anything about Silent Hill, it's less about the mental surrounding the story, but the psychological aspects of the characters involved, or that dog is secretly controlling everything. That is a thing. That was a confirmed ending in Silent Hill 2. That is a thing. Now, these things won't stay dead, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I assume we gotta go in here. Okay, well, we're in this room here. Oh, go away, bitch. Jesus Christ. Alright, Corey, have a good night. Appreciate you hanging and chilling with us, brother. Unless you really need to. Absolutely not. There will be no pegging whatsoever. We don't do that here. What does this thing do? Restores health. We'll do that with this. And we'll come back for the ancient comb I don't want to leave behind. We need to find a shrine. If we can find a shrine, we can deposit these items. Honestly, I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing in here. Oh, there's a blue flame here. Okay. So we can start bringing them in here, I think. Potentially. I don't know. We might be able to bring them in here and start killing them. See, and the way she's speaking too, like, you can tell it's like she's possessed. Like, at this point, I'm pretty sure, like, the fox guy's possessing me. And I'm not doing this out of my own accord. That motherfucker ran so far up here. I don't like the way he ran like that. That motherfucker. Bitch, run. Okay, so these flames don't actually. Never mind. Don't mind. Those aren't lanterns. Okay. So those aren't lanterns, so that sucks. Oh, definitely, especially what we read about the book when she's around the notebook. Yeah. That'll make sense why they basically had you kill your friends. Yeah, so essentially just trying to kill us so they could probably either take control of our body or do something. I really wish these things would just stay dead. Like, I guess it's supposed to add to some type of tension, but, like, it's just super annoying to have to fight these things. Super annoying to have to kill these things over and over again. Yeah, like, we're just out of this. Like, we're just dazed out, basically. I wonder, is someone like about to wake us? No, never mind. No thoughts, empty head, basically. And who are you? And why are you giving me a demon arm? Okay. That might be our sister. I mean, I thought so too, but now there's more of them. You about to cut off my arm? They're about to cut off my motherfucking arm. This is about to be some bullshit. You're just sitting there letting this happen. Oh, no. No. Oh, Lord. Why does that shit have so much teeth in it? And she's really about to do it. She's about to chop off her own goddamn arm. The sleeve ripped off was foreshadowing, damn it. Apparently, it's a fucking saw. Look. We don't know that for sure. It could be a sword saw. We don't know that. And you're just gonna do it. You're just gonna do. You're not even gonna question this. Yeah, honestly, same, Dylan. This arm better get. Oh my god! Oh, their faces are fucked. You can see through the mask, like the little cracks on their faces. Their faces are fucked. That's why they got those masks on. And then this motherfucker. I wonder if the monster chasing us in the fog is us. Like, trying to stop us from doing whatever the fuck we're supposed to be doing. Because that's the same arm that monster had. And now we have that arm. So, like, are we that fog monster now? Is that what's going on here? Because I feel like that's what's happening here. Like, maybe we are the actual bad guy. Like, it would make the most sense going on, right? And of course I fucking faint. I mean, I get it. You just lost a shit ton of blood, cut off your arm, and got sewed on a demon arm. So that's cool. So maybe this allowed me to fight enemies without a weapon. It's a fucking loop. It might be a time loop at this point. Hell, I believe anything. Oh, you just happen to have painkillers. Sweet. Cool. Painkillers in the fucking demon world. Sick. Yeah, fucking painkillers. I know someone also gave us painkillers. I wonder. Makes you think. So, it's a beautiful arm. You're fucking with me, right? Oh! My right arm now replaced... It's a fox arm, it says. That is not a motherfucking fox arm. You got me fucked up. I've seen plenty of arms of foxes. They ain't no goddamn fox arm. My right arm now replaced with the arm of a fox. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Soul Siphon. Hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate? I can't say that word. I'm fucking stupid. To use Soul Siphon. This prevents enemies from reanimating. Focus attack. Left trigger and RB. Doesn't mean enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by focus attacks with the fox arm will not reanimate. Cool. Oh. Cool. Inanimate. Okay. Inanimate. Got it. Cool. Is there a shrine nearby by chance? I hope there is. I haven't seen one just yet. Cool. So we have a fox arm now. We use a focus attack. And so at least we have, like, the ability to fight without a weapon, which I guess is going to be our new thing moving forward, probably. Yeah, demon fox arm. I still wouldn't call this a fucking fox arm. I would just call it demon arm.
よく頑張ったね。
I still don't trust this man. Second ritual chamber. So we have 3 rituals we got to get through. Okay. I don't think I can go back and get that other comb either, which sucks. I should have picked it up. I should have dropped something and picked it up. That's just free faith that I just missed. Unless I can go back and get it somehow. The rule of 3. Pretty much. Oh, hello. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered to use Soul Siphon. Okay, so we literally just read this. Okay, so now we can just stop them from permanently coming back. Fucking hallelujah. That's gonna make fighting so much better. It's almost worth it. Now you always have a weapon. I wonder if this works in the real world. That's gonna be the big question. Like, will this carry over into the real world? Because if it doesn't, then it's not going to help us. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, do we wake up in, like, the regular world? Oh, and now we're strong enough to lift these things. Okay. So now we can actually lift these things and start going places. Okay. Interesting. Antique comb. So I can come back and get the comb. You know what? I want the fate. I have enough healing items. I can sacrifice one for that. Okay. So now it kind of begs the question. Okay. Like, no good, it won't budge. Okay, so I can't lift that. Oh, thank God, a shrine. Okay, here we go. We got a lot. Jesus, okay. Alright, so we got 1,200 fate now. Okay. So now comes the question. Do we increase our health or our insanity? I want to say sanity, just because that gives me a little bit more to use those focus attacks on. And, like, for health, I die so quickly anyway. Like, increasing my health by a small margin is not going to really do much of a difference versus increasing my sanity. Stamina, I'm okay with. I'm going to go with sanity. I feel like that's a better choice. Solemn letter. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Cool. Yeah, now I really don't mind fighting as much as now there's a way to actually, like, get rid of these fuckers. Okay, that's... Bitch! Where does she come from? This bitch randomly came from a goddamn ceiling. You gotta be shitting me. She randomly came from a goddamn ceiling. You could eat my whole ass. That's a bullshit death. Okay. You know, there's nothing I can do about that either. I just feel like I should start over, honestly. Just kill me. You know what? That's a fair answer. It probably did come from hell. I'm just so pissed at the fact that, one, it was in the ceiling randomly. And then, two, that also pissed me off a little bit more. Because I saw it coming, but apparently I just can't dodge quick enough. So we're just gonna have to look up now everywhere we go, because that's fucking bullshit. Okay, nothing around here. I'm dead. Yeah. Oh, come on. That fucking hit. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fucking fine. Oh, God. I hate her so much, bro. At least they're dead. Like, they're actually dead. It does make all this easier to go through. So far, this beast arm isn't being that helpful. The only thing I could really say it's helpful for is making sure that enemies stay dead. That's, like, the best thing I can ask, you know? Because it does make, like, exploring a little bit easier. Now, if the game decides to re-put those entities, like, in positions, I can't do anything about that. But at the very least... I kind of wonder what's on the other side upstairs. Probably nothing. Yeah, I feel like this ritual is like transform us into that fall creature that we saw earlier. Like, either someone else already got possessed by it and it's trying to stop us, or, you know, all this has already happened. I don't know. I'm just guesstimating. But I feel like that's what's happening with this arm now. Sick. Either that she turns into a fox herself, maybe. Oh, get the fuck out of here! God, I wish this thing would just die. Cool. And this thing should stay dead. Because we soul siphoned it. Okay. Cool. Great. Yeah, I don't like those things. Either that she turns into the fox demon. One of the two, honestly. Yeah, no. I am not a fan of these things. I'm really not. I think those are probably, like... Those and the blind motherfuckers are probably two of the creatures I hate the most so far. Definitely not a fan. Wonder what this second trial is. And she's just letting this happen, too. What the fuck? Nick, are you about to brand me? This game did it for me. But why? Why though? Oh god, you can see the burnt flesh. Oh, nigga. That's gonna get infected. Holy shit. That's nasty.
よく頑張ったね。
Well, we did see a letter earlier where it was like Hanako is mine and all that. I mean, true. And if our theory is correct, then he's probably trying to keep her somehow.
儀式は終わったよ。君は本当に頑張った。
I mean, I guess branding someone is a good way to keep them as yours,
次でこ
technically.
こでの儀式は最後だ。
So what does this brand do? The demon arm gave me the ability to purify. Oh, God. God, that looks bad.
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
With this, my body and mind belong to you. You know what? This right here, this sentence right here, this definitely has me. I want to say I'm 90% sure that she was the fox demon, and just from the sentence alone, this awakened sentence, the kudzu seal will fill up when you attack enemies or use Soul Siphon. Once it's full, you can awaken your bestial form. Now, we've heard reference of the kudzu seal from one of the letters that she wrote, basically saying that he would give us stuff that was mixed in with kuzu for our medicine, right? And said it felt better than whatever other stuff we was taking. If he's branding us with the seal, kind of confirms that we kind of belong to him. Essentially. So, awaken your bestial form. While in your bestial form, to revert the fox arm to its normal state, the Kuzu seal will deplete while you're in your bestial form. However, if you revert to your fox form before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Special attack. Okay, yeah. Cool. So essentially, we're becoming his demon bitch. But yeah, I think at this point, it's all but confirmed that she was probably this fox demon. And I'm assuming the doll is either us. Like, either the doll is like us trying to like basically fight for control over our body. Like the old Hinako versus the new Hinako that's happening. It would probably be my guess of how like the doll's trying to warn us. Because the sister really hasn't played much of a role. Because originally I thought it was our sister, but we haven't even really seen or heard from her, even like at the very beginning of the game. Only just through like notes, right? And she's basically fucked off and gone somewhere else. So why would she be back in Silent Hill for or whatever? I know the town's not called Silent Hill, but why would she be back in town if she's off getting married? You know? And yeah, having us keep looking at the brand is basically just like confirming that like we're basically getting owned by this guy, essentially, right? Very good storytelling element, for sure. But yeah, I think we've all been correct that she was like either working with this demon or part of the demon. And I guess here we get our transformation. Whew, okay. Well, at least we actually be able to fight now, which is good. Originally, I thought there was going to be a twist in that Jukar's sister was also in a similar position as under the guise of marriage, but I'm leaning more towards your theory now. It's a possibility. The only other theory that I can think of is that... No, I mean, honestly, I really can't think of another theory. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking is happening, is that our psyche is the little doll thing. Because we only really see the doll inside of this, like, demon world or inside of our head. And so, like you've been saying, and like we've been seeing, it's been trying to warn us not to trust the Foxman, which is probably Shu. And Shu's like trying to like keep us... Yeah. It's... I will say this game is definitely throwing people for a loop, for sure. Alright, so that's back towards the shrine. So that's this way. And I guess these doors are now available to us through branding. A lot of the priest outfits here. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I started to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. See, I wonder if that letter is from us. Because this letter from a strange woman, but I feel like that letter's from us to ourselves. Alright. Don't know exactly where the third ritual place is, but it may be on the other side of the stairs. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. I wonder when we come back to the land of the living, or whatever it is, like, they see us transforming, is gonna basically have, like, Shu try and fight us or something. I don't know. Or whatever, or I guess whatever manifestation that is of Shu. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. God, I hate the fact that they can just hide up in walls and I can't never see them. Hey, what's up, M6? You missed a lot, buddy. No, you're good. No need to apologize. Or is it better from us to shoot on some metaphor type shit for what's going on? I mean, maybe. Honestly, with this game, it could be a number of things. It could honestly be a number of things going on. So, essentially, we're in this ritual chamber fiasco going on right now. And essentially, we lost our right arm to get the demon fox arm. We got branded on our back. And now we're going through, like, the final ritual chamber, which I have no idea what it's gonna be. But, like, shit's all the way fucked up. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if this entire thing's been a metaphor for Hanko's feelings of marriage or being trapped in life she doesn't want because of the tradition and all that. I mean, probably. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Basically that spirit. The TLDR. But yeah, it probably has something to do with like her psyche and her psyche and basically like her trying to fight against tradition and break out on her own. But essentially this, I guess maybe by going through this we become more subservient. and like just fall into in lines of tradition. I don't know. That part I'm just guessing, but everything else so far has been kind of on the money. Okay. So, do we draw another Omamori, or do we try and save up to increase our stats? Because the two that we have right now, because we were able to equip two Omamoris, is the enemy line of sight and the max stamina. I'm thinking because this is going to be a boss fight, I'm probably going to switch over to the Hawk Charm and have, like, increased stamina. I don't know well what I would get from praying. We lost our other weapons. That kind of sucks. I guess I could just roll the dice and see, right? Can't hurt. Increases the effects of health or health restoring items and ointments. I mean, that's good if I just need to do a good heal, and then I can pick that on. Defeat the monsters. What the fuck? Is he a puppet master? What the fuck? What kind of shit is this? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Nigga. My reach is just not as long as I think it is. Oh my lord. First try. The monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around a large bocce drumstick like arm strikes. Taiko is still fear and command bound to it. It tries to cancel any noise with loud noise. That's okay. Lordy lord. First try. Wasn't concerned at all. Totally. In this case, wolf arm. Or fox arm. True. Oh, boy. That was some shit. she's just letting this shit happen. I mean, she probably has no control over her mind anymore. Yep, last ritual. What would we do now? You better not take my motherfucking eyes. You leave my eyes alone. Is he making us one of these fox people? Oh no, yep, it's our eyes. What the fuck? I think you said it, Dylan. But I think he's about to take our motherfucking eyes or our face. One of the two. There might be. It's either gonna be our eyes or our face. Yep, it's our face. Nigga. Why? Yeah, you did call it. Maybe this already happened with Shu, and now Shu's trying to do the same thing to us, so we will always be by his side. Maybe that's what's happening. And for that to happen, we become like his pet, his like fox demon pet or whatever. Oh my god. Nigga, why? I didn't see his ring. Oh, God. And now we became one of his, like, puppets or pets or whatever. Holy shit. I think it was a marriage ring. It might be. I'll have to try and see it next time they show his hands. Oh, wow. There it is. It's transforming like the rest of them. Yep. There it is. Now we've become one of his. Stupid ritual. I bet they've all been through this. Probably not, honestly. I'm pretty sure, like, the last of her, the last of her is just gone now, essentially. Like, she's no longer the Hinako that we know.
私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
Oh, see, I don't know if that's a ring. It might just be part of his outfit. Like the sleeves of his outfit. It might not be a ring, actually.
私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
This shit is stressing me the fuck out.
さあ、行こう。
はい、行きます。
Right there. And now the doll's not even saying anything at this point. Sounds like mind control talk? Probably. Just probably indoctrinating her, essentially. See? That shit. And now she's all smiling and happy and shit. I have been reborn is some wild shit to say. I don't think we have any, like, information on us anymore, really. Yeah, there's been no real entries for us so far. Yep. You know, it would have been pretty interesting to, like, I don't know. I guess if I was also developing this game and I was gonna have like multiple endings and stuff, I would have it to where like you could find the doll and like speak with the doll and kind of get a little bit more backstory of what's going on and maybe prevent yourself from being like mind controlled. Because that's essentially what's happening. We're essentially being mind controlled. I got a journal update. Let's see. He promised me everything I could ever want to be content, a life full of comfort as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give him all of me, mind, body, and soul. Or body, mind, and soul. I will even give him what I have fiercely protected my whole life, my will to make my own choices. From now on, I will let him decide everything for me and simply do as he says. This is what happiness means to me. So yeah, she's fucked. Yeah, she's essentially fucked. And see, now kind of wondering who the others are. Like, are the other people that he's indoctrinated? Like, maybe he, like, got a hold of our friends, family members. I do not know. I can't go backwards if I wanted to the shrine to turn in this comb. But yeah, like, oh, I can't, never mind, it's locked. Believing more and more that it's a metaphor for marriage and shit. Probably. It probably is. Probably, like, because, like, how she, she's basically fighting to, like, give up control of her life and just kind of go with the flow. Like, get married, be, like, the proper, you know, daughter and everything. Just be subservient like her mother. But then, like, part of her, like, still trying to fight the fact that, no, I don't want to be this person. Because, like, here's the thing. Right now, we don't know if everything that's carrying over into the spirit world, I'm going to call it the spirit world, is actually carrying over to the real world. We'll know probably once we get into the real world if we do have this demon arm or not. If we do, then pretty much everything that's happening in the demon world's happening in the real world. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold left trigger to use focus and discover hidden paths in certain locations. If you spot a suspicious looking area on the Fox Shrine, use focus to take a good look around it. Okay, so now we can start seeing things with focus. So these little things here. This is all relying so much on focus. Insanity. Yeah, her mind's fucked, essentially. But now we can see, like, the hidden pathways that we couldn't earlier. Like here. Yeah, we need to up our sanity, essentially, which we did earlier. We actually did earlier. Her normal body could still look normal, only a little change, as it could be her soul being carved and changed. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's more of like her soul and her psyche that's being, like, you know, fucked up, not necessarily her physical body. It's a miracle. How could this be? The two daughters' symptoms have improved dramatically. Both patients have made full recovery. I do not understand it one bit. Could it be a phenomenon that cannot be explained through scientific means? Excuse me. There exists no record in any literature of the disease or toxin that can lead to such a cruel illness. Such a dramatic recovery as the two daughters' experience has likewise never been documented. Now the housemates are whispering about a supposed curse, yet I can no longer chide them and insist science can prove all. I wonder if we was like the two daughters that was cursed at some point. Like maybe when we was younger or something, like me and my sister was cursed. Maybe. I trust in the spirit. I don't. I don't trust what he's been doing this entire time. Slightly restores health after defeating enemy. Oh, yes, please. Absolutely. Housemaid's note. However, the child she's carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Sunikis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is a turmoil within the Sunikai family, the child will make their move. Interesting. Same thought. Okay, see, yeah, I get the feeling that these notes are referencing me and my sister. Like that we was both like somehow cursed or something, and like whatever happened, I'd imagine probably some type of deal or trade or something that was like, hey, we'll cure your daughters, but their souls belong to us or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. And maybe like the older daughter rebelled, right? Like she essentially rebelled. I guess I really don't need to open up all these hidden pathways. There's really no point, because we're about to get out of here. Make sure these fucking assholes are being Spider-Man on the walls. That's what I'm thinking. It's like there was some type of like either promise or sacrifice or something that was done to essentially cure us, but like that also gave us another curse instead. I don't know. There's a lot of ways that this could be like manipulated and read. That actually will make sense. Some sort of warlock type deal shit. Probably. I mean, we're dealing with a bunch of like spirits and demons and stuff. I wouldn't put it far past it to be like, hey, we cured your daughter. We killed your daughter, or cured your daughters, but their souls belong to us, or at least one of them does, right? And then obviously, like, the oldest one ran away, but the youngest one stayed behind. Exactly. We'll cure them, but when the time comes, they have to marry into our family. Some shit like that, essentially. Yeah, exactly. It's funny how, like, we're all on, like, the same page of this type of shit. Like, we all just have, like, a general thought process of, like, how this works. The hive mind at work. Look at this shit. Look how many of them there are. I'm pretty sure they've been doing this to the entire village. Like, he's just been collecting fucking bodies. Hive mind. Look at this shit. And there's nothing we can do. We can't do anything about this. Do I hear marriage bells? I mean, probably. There probably is some type of marriage, honestly. Like some type of ceremony. So, yeah. There it is. Those fucking bells. And we're just letting this shit happen. Yep. It's about marriage or sacrifice. Who is this? I put 2 and 2 together and didn't get fish. Yeah, it is definitely a marriage. Or, like, ritual of marriage. Oh, look, the doll. Listen to the fucking doll. Remember your name, dude. Oh, look, it's a demon. Sick. Clutch doll.
リンコ
Oh, it's Rinko. Okay. Cool. So she's part of this. That makes
私
sense.
はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。忘れてやる。手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんです。
Oh, did that purify her arm?
消されない。私の名前は
Because I love that purified her arm a little bit.
清水ひなこ。
Interesting. Alright, let's see how this goes.
私の気持ちを知ってたくせに。傾いてお前が憎い。見たくなかった。ごめんニコ。見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙ってなんかない。
Oh shit. Cool, suicide bomber, sick. Okay, so we can still be burned from the fire, no matter what. Okay. So there's no invincibility for it. That's not good. Oh my god, bitch, leave me alone! Ran out of fucking stamina. Fucking A. Okay. So we're gonna have to use those fucking dolls to like... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the ads to fill up our beast mode. Makes it hard to do when they suicide bomb us, though. Fuck. Maybe we can cause the do damage to her. The healing took way too long. Okay. This boss isn't too hard. We can do this. Yeah. It's not too hard. We can definitely do it. Oh, we actually get some health back too. That's right, because we got the thing to get health back when defeating enemies. There we go.
お前の幸不幸はお前の責任だ。私がバカだよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。お前はそんなことを舐めてしまう。そこまで言われる筋合いはない。幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ。
Oh god, of course she has a new moveset now when we get her health down low. Okay. So now she's starting to do more melee attacks. Yeah. It actually helps because we're actually getting health back too from this. We'll have to play this carefully. Woo! Fuck you, bitch. That wasn't too
危
bad.
なかったリンコのこんな姿でも
So maybe each one of these people already went through this, like, ritual type shit, and we're the
お
last
互いに
ones.
対して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
So yeah, I guess they just truly hate each other. I guess, in a sense. Like, they was only really friends because they was both connected to Shu, but they really didn't like each other. Or at least at the very least, Rinko never liked her.
これでリンコの世界から清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ
So now I gotta wonder what's happening now. Because the whole point of this entire ritual was for us to be killed, I guess, by Renko. But we didn't. We broke out of it.
ひな子
Like, it's trying to erase our memory, basically, but we're not giving up.
清水ひな子
Shimizu.
私はじゃない
どうしたひな子
私は
君はひな子じゃないか
私は
君はひな子だ
Still don't trust this dude.
はい
It might be coming out. I don't know.
私は清水ひな子じゃない
Remember simple who you are.
ひな子
That's so funny. It's so on brand.
君は私のひな子だ
You're my Himiko. Wow. My Himiko. That's different than just being Himiko. You're his Himiko now. Plucked wings, anything for you. Okay, so our clothing is fucked. So, like, where we got the brand is fucked up and our arm is fucked up. But we don't have the demon arm or the brand here in the real world. So that kind of answers that question. I'm still on the theory that the spirit, the fox spirit, is us somehow. Trying to warn us about us, if that makes sense. Of course, there's a fucking telephone working. So our soul was reshaped. Not sure yet, honestly. I know our arm got fucked up when we got yeeted. I didn't see if the clothes got messed up in the back prior to us getting the brand. It wasn't, no. Our back was still fine prior to the getting the brand. And how's our mom calling us? Dinner's ready? Bitch, I'm not worried about dinner. I'm worried about living. Nigga, what?
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
姉ちゃん
Wait, what is our sister doing here?
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
Nigga, what?
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ
Wait, so we saw her earlier in
姉ちゃん
the...
じゃないみたい
What the
お
fuck?
互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。
Bro, what the actual fuck?
そんな格好をしていると、ひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
姉ちゃん
I
私
wonder...
あなたが生かされたということを。
No? Yeah, you called it,
ここに
Dylan.
至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い
I mean, she's clearly dead. Her head got chopped off. You can see the marks on her neck.
かもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。
Or never mind, maybe not. It looks like her neck got chopped off. I can't
生
tell.
はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれども、これだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならば
I am so... I'm not confused, but I'm so confused. Fuck lame Ko, Hinako better. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on right now, bro. Sounds about Silent Hill. Make your way down the mountain ahead to Shimizu's residence. So we are going back home. So let's see what we have. Okay. Alright. So this is the last. So here's a new entry for us. Nothing gets on my nerve more than people trying to make decisions for me, even if what they're saying is right. It just rubs me the wrong way. I'd rather make 100 mistakes on my own than follow someone else's command. But that can make for a lonely life, where I refuse to listen to anyone else. I want to become the kind of person who truly listens to what others have to say. Of course, it'll still be up to me who I listen to, and that will be someone I can trust, someone who will walk aside with me hand in hand, which makes sense why she's so infatuated with this Spirit Fox person. However, making a long list of things I hate is just a way of running away from the real issue I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision what's most important to me. So yeah, I think what you were saying is right, Dylan. She's been fighting herself of basically do I... It's a lot of factors. She's trying to fight herself, essentially, a lot. On one end, she doesn't like when people tell her what to do, which is why she rebels, why she's more of a tomboy and everything, right? But on the other hand, she's also very lonely, right? Because obviously when you push people away too much, they're going to push back. She doesn't like listening to reason when it's, most important. She's very brash and headstrong. She just makes decisions on her own, but now that's kind of biting her in the ass. And now we actually got a picture of her older sister, which makes sense because now we see her in the mask. And we got a new entry for her. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy I figured out for myself. And that's the thing too. People can tell her what to do and how to do it. But if she can't figure it out herself, then it really doesn't matter. Whew, God, that is a lot. So I guess we can just kind of go up the hill here. We still don't have a weapon. Great, we're in the real world without a weapon. That fucking blows. Okay. So I'm guessing maybe we can kind of go back up the hill and go through that open way. We'll find a shrine. Yep, no weapon or demon fox arm, baby. Yay. Okay, so here's a shrine. Oh, thank God, a baseball bat. Thanks, fucking whoever. Thank the Lord. Because we don't really have... Well, we have this, we have this. Alright. So, should I do health or stamina? I'm kind of feeling health rather than stamina. I think we do okay managing our stamina somewhat. And maybe taking one more hit wouldn't be such a bad idea. Yeah, let's do health. Thank Babe Ruth for the baseball bat. That's wild. What time is it, actually? 11:21? Yeah, health is definitely, a good choice, yeah. So, essentially, now we gotta go all the way back up here. So, I guess the question remains, do we continue on and go back to the residence, or do we call the stream here and then play some more on Thursday? It's kind of where I'm at right now. True. True. Health is very important. I'm thinking what we do is we call it for today, right? We put in another 4 hours, which seems to be like a good time frame. We put it on pause for today, and then we start early on Thursday. I'm thinking like maybe around 6:30 early, or 6 o'clock early, maybe, and then try and beat the game on Thursday. Because I think we probably have at least like another like what 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Yeah, we'll save it for the next stream. We'll save it for the next stream. We'll go with that. I'll drop one more hard save just in case. Exactly. I'll be rested and be ready to kick some ass with this baseball bat. And I got a fucking toolkit, so you know, cool. My weapon won't break so fast, hopefully. But yeah, as you can see, we have none of the demon fox powers and stuff like that. Can't really focus and see anything with that. So. Hey, whether you're here for 30 minutes, 30 seconds, or 30 hours, M6, I appreciate you always being here. I appreciate you all being here. For as little as long as it is, I appreciate you all. You guys chose to take time out of your day to watch me fumble through games and shit, and I can't ask for more than that, honestly. So I appreciate every single one of you for watching. I'm going to try and fix this whole glare issue with the camera. I don't know what's going on with it. I feel like it just, for whatever reason... White balance. Oh, maybe that's it. I think that's what this. Let me see. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, well, I fixed it. I fucking fixed it. That didn't take long. A little dark. I'll have to readjust some of the things, but threaten the camera. Just like threaten to kick its ass. Or at least I know how to fix it. I'll fix it next stream, but I know how to fix it now. At least there's no missing ciphers and 6 equaling U. Bro, that shit still pisses me off. That shit still pisses me off, the fact that they fucking put like, oh yeah, 6 looks like you. Somehow. Fucking stupid. But I appreciate you guys as always. I love you all. I think we'll conclude Silent Hill probably tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow, I'm sorry. Probably Thursday, we'll try and conclude it. If not, then what I will do is I will do a bonus stream on Sunday night, to beat the game. Because I'm pretty sure we have at least 1 or 2 more streams to beat the game. I don't think it's that long of a game. As always, the archive will be up if you want to watch it. I'm more upset that the cipher key was harder to find than also after it's been edited out of the pictures. Fucking facts. I think that was the last thing we found too, was the fucking cipher key, which is ridiculous because it was put in a place that no one's gonna look. So I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one that missed it, right? Like I'm not the only one that missed the location of the goddamn cipher key. I can't be. That being said, I appreciate you all, love you all, and hopefully we'll complete the game on Thursday. Then I'm gonna check out the Alien horror game. There's some other demo games I want to check out. And so I'll try and beat this on Sunday if I don't beat it on Thursday. And then we'll start with some other stuff too. Literally the one thing that makes the whole thing make sense. Yeah, exactly. Fucking wild to me. But in any case, thank you all for watching. Appreciate you. Bro, you're better than me. I just would have walked away and played something else. If I wasn't streaming, I would have. If I wasn't... There's only been one game that I've actually ever quit on, and that was Wanted Dead. I think that's the only game in existence that I've ever actually quit. Motherfucking bug, Lord. Oh, you're lucky the shit's out of battery. I would have fucking killed it with this. Goddamn gnat. But I'll see you all next time. Take care. Love you all. See you Thursday.